Hello, hello. How's it going? How we doing today? What is good? What is good? It's art time. Art alert, art alert. All right. So, it has been a minute, but we're back. We are back. I've had some computer problems. They aren't fixed, but I should be able to do an art stream without any problems. I just can't really play any games right now. So, if anybody knows how to solve the whole disappearing D drive issue, let me know. Throw a suggestion my way, I'll try it out. Because nothing has worked so far. But, yeah, that hasn't been very fun. And also, my truck is still in the shop. That hasn't been fun either. But it's fine. Sick and twisted affair. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so I really just want to get into it. Um, yeah, I only got 3 pictures done last time. Um, I realized that I made them a little too big, so it was taking a while. One, because I have to do multiple layers since they're acrylic markers. Um, and just like, especially this tree, way too big. Way too big. Takes way too much time. And it also took the rest of my pink, so I couldn't finish it. Because I ran out of that color. But, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm kind of imagining, how I have Doug Dimichu here chilling under the Minecraft tree. And then we got this guy. And, I can, like, connect them in some way. Maybe he's sitting behind like a barrel or something. I don't know. A barrel? A box. I'm imagining a crate of sorts. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I have a couple other ideas, but I guess it really just comes down to what the wheel gives us. Let me pull this guy up here. So this should be all the rest of what we have. Yeah, got some good ones. Bread, sandwich with a knife. So a little bit more bread. This is fine. We like bread. I think one of those two would be fun. Spin limit reached. You've used all 3 spins. Excuse me? Okay, well, is it like 3 spins ever? Like in my entire lifetime, I get 3 spins? That's kind of whack, because I haven't used this in like a week. I didn't reset. I figured that was like 3 a day. Okay. Well, I guess I find another um spinning wheel. Why did I Okay, what am I don't know. Spin the wheel. I don't know what to search for this. I don't remember what I searched. Okay, okay. This says free. Oh my goodness. Okay, you see, so I like deleted the choice 1 through 6 because I didn't want that in there, and then it just like left it anyways. Alright, what the fuck was that? What are we doing? Okay, we're good. We're good. Playing games. Playing too many games. Okay, is that... Oh, alright. I just click and it spins. Ooh, sandwich with a knife. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna look up I guess just a little sandwich for reference. He's going off. Okay, okay. What kind of sandwich? They all look pretty good, I can't lie. This is just making me hungry. And I already had a sandwich for lunch. I can have another. This is like the most perfect looking sandwich that looks so fake. Looks like it's photoshopped onto the plate almost. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my god, these look so good. That's crazy. Oh man. Wow. I could just scroll this forever. Ew, PB&J? Simple, but still so good. Yo, what up? How we doing? How we doing? What kind of sandwich should we do? The possibilities are endless. Ooh. Man, that looks good. Oh my god. Oh. The person that made this suggestion wanted me to suffer. They saw this coming. They knew this was gonna happen to me. B5 faux foam. Okay, but does that count as a sandwich? If you just take a slice of bread and then put, I don't know, is that mayonnaise? And then a single slice of cucumber? Oh yeah, Helldivers. But honestly, I don't think that counts as a sandwich. I could be wrong. Um, I don't know. I'll just say Helldivers. Figure it out later. Oh, I reached the end. Oh my god. I looked at so many sandwiches. I kind of like this one. Do a sub instead of a sub instead of just a regular old sandwich. Hey, can I like? Oh yeah, there we go. Nice and big. Mm, 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 mm. P5 phone. All right, let me get a pencil to do a little sketchy. Sketch it out real quick. Fun. Where do I put sandwich? Yo, what if Bongo Cat was like popping up from behind the sandwich? And then it's like getting stabbed by a knife or something. I don't know. Because it specifically was a sandwich with a knife. Man, this is just gonna make me so hungry. Looking at this for however long this is gonna take me. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so I know that I said I need to make things a lot smaller. You think that's too big? That's still kind of big. That's still kind of big. I think I should make it smaller. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hmm. Man, what else has been going on in life? I had a event that I had a table set up at, sold some art, met a lot of great people. That was fun. A whole lot of conversations about AI and how much it sucks and how people hate it. That was nice to hear. I wasn't even the one bringing it up. But it's definitely nice to hear that as an artist because I have been asked before how I feel about AI and everything. Uh, and like straight up been asked if I even think that it's worth it to do something like that. Uh, given the like direction that things are going, but it was nice to hear that people are still really just here for the soul and the like true human aspects that a damn machine just can't put into it. I'm gonna do a different kind of cheese. No, maybe not. Cheddar's good. Or I guess that could be American. Probably cheddar. So that sandwich looks too good to have just plain old American cheese on it. Some government cheese. But yeah, if anybody that is watching happened to be there at the event, thanks for coming by and checking it out. I appreciate that. Man, every time I look at this thing, I salivate a little bit more. I'm gonna start drooling in a second. If you start to see the cardboard like start to look like it's a little wet or something, maybe just don't worry about that. We don't have to talk about that. You understand, right? Okay, I'm making this cheese massive. Biggest slice of cheese ever made. Okay, I made it just as big. Get it together. Yo, shout out the boy.
Big man blast, big man blast, big man blast, big man blast, big man blast.
That's some good shit. Oh hell yeah. But yeah, shout out Vontae. His new song, such a banger. Go give it a listen. That man puts out heater after heater, nothing but bangers. And you can quote me on that. I'll allow it. That's true. It's so catchy, man. What kind of meat do we want in this? Personally, might be a hot take. I'm not the biggest fan of like just a ham sandwich. Like ham is good, but I think there are better sandwich meats out there. I could be crazy. I like roast beef. And turkey is good. Alright, I'm just drawing like some semi-random, just kind of curvy lines to symbolize some meat. Got a bunch of meat on there. Honestly, if the like if the layer of meat on your sandwich isn't at least half an inch, what are you doing? You call that a sandwich? Do I fuck with a Reuben? Is the Reuben the one with um relish? Because if so, no. I don't like relish. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. So what is, I guess that's like onion under the meat. I guess that's what that is. Um, I'm high key an onion hater. I could leave them off, you know? I might even hate them so much that I don't even want to paint it. I don't want it on my physical sandwich. I don't want to eat it, and I don't want to see it on my painted sandwich. I'm sorry? Onions suck. Marble rye bread and sauerkraut. Sauerkraut, that's right. Nah, I don't like sauerkraut. Too sour. I can have like some sour candy, sour Skittles, retro sours, but you give me like a sour food, and I don't know, something just doesn't feel right about it. It feels like something that shouldn't be eaten. Also, what's going on with these tomatoes? Are they like are they like seasoned on the side or something? It's got like black spots all over it. It's kind of weird, no? I feel like that's weird. Okay. And bottom bone. It's still kind of big, but I made it significantly smaller than it was before, I think. So that's something at least. I knew that we'd have a good way to incorporate this guy into it. He's just he's just drunk. He just wants a little sandwich. He got the drunk munchies, so I'm gonna help him out. Little guy needs some food. Let me see. Let me just get black first, and I'll do a little outline. I need. Let's see. No. Need a sheet of paper to mark on. Un momento. Yup. What about a good old Cubano? Love a good Cubano. And I don't understand how you couldn't if you've ever seen the movie Chef. Goated movie. About a great sandwich. I mean, not really, it's kind of like about a little bit more than that, but like the sandwiches, though. Man. Whoa. Whoops. It's fine. Meant to do that. Bum, 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 bum. Um, do I need to outline all these little pieces of meat right here? How do I want to do this? Does all of this meat need an outline? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe not. I guess I could always add it later. But I'll at least give the outside an outline. You know? Something at least. Oh, it's such a good song. And what could have been? Man, I remember bumping this song on repeat. When was that? 2018? 2019? Feels like a lifetime ago. Time doesn't flow the same as it used to. A thing or two. I know you said give me a hug, and I said give me a break. Ain't the right move. What do you doors do? Um, hmm. I'm gonna have all these little stragglies sticking out for the lettuce. I don't think that I should just go ahead and outline everything like that. 'Cause that just sounds more annoying than anything. I'll probably just throw down some green and then outline it afterwards. That's not bad. That could be one of the green layers. I can work with that. Let's get... It's too blue. Far too blue. Ooh, actually, I wanted to add shadows to Bongo Cat too. I can't forget that. Very important, very important. The shadow is what really brings it to life. I don't know what to do for the shadow though. It is a weird, not a weird color, really, but weird in the sense that I don't think I just have more or less that same color, just a darker shade. So I have to be a little extra creative with that one. But that's what's fun about the acrylic markers. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I still feel like that might be a little too blue. Okay, I mean, that's a little darker than the other one. That's good. It's gotta be blue. Yeah, I already tried that one. Hello. I need like a semi-dark. That might be too dark. Probably fine, probably fine. I can use it as a base. Do I work from... I think I work top to bottom, actually. I think that'll probably be better. Because that's where it's mostly outlined anyways. That is far too yellow. Hmm. 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 Eight, 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 eight. Is this like highlighter yellow? It's gotta be. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, let's open up box number 2. First pull. I don't think that's it. That's probably... Yeah, it looks kind of weird on the cardboard. Not weird. But it's just too light. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just too light. That's not really any different. Okay. There's maybe like a slightly orange, you know? It's very lightly orange. That looks the same as that yellow does. What's up with that? I don't think that's cheesy enough for me, man. I need some more cheese in that color. I guess I could go more orange if I want it to be a cheddary cheese. Not the worst thing in the world. I can live with it, I suppose. That's not awful. I also think in the context of the rest of the sandwich, it'll make more sense. Even if it's not the cheesiest color in the world. Okay, gotta cover up all the yellow that I put down. And it'll dry in a second, and it's gonna need probably a few layers. Yo, what is it in 3 weeks now, I guess? I'm gonna be in Florida for a music festival. Anybody in chat happen to be going to Forbidden Kingdom? Alright, how cheesy are we looking so far? I think it's fine. There's so many different colors to cheese, you know? I could have done some Swiss cheese, but that would have been just kind of like off-white, so that's not very fun. But it does have holes. It has holes. I mean, I'll give it that. Oh yeah. More layers needed. Gotta be careful though, because this one seems to really be eaten at the cardboard. I don't want to start like loosening the top layer of the cardboard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Every time I hear that, I can't help but imagine the Kool-Aid man breaking through the wall. I'd like to believe one of these days it's gonna happen. The man can dream. Don't get caught in traffic. West side or east side? Don't choose incorrectly. Okay, so what was this color compared to that? Oh, that's... Now that is orange. That is orange right there. That's what that is. Let's get a brown for the bread. Uh. Uh. It's not the best bread color. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Alright. Barely even see that. Does that even show up at all on camera? Barely. That's like a highlight color. That's what that is. Okay. That is pretty similar to the cheese color, I will say. Hmm. Ooh, what color is this? Wow, that is metallic gold. It did not look like that from the color on the cap. Not at all. In a night on a bar, Moonlight Sonata. Rest in peace. Okay, that's like also gold? Kinda? Less gold? Up, up, and away. Is to learn. Can see at night. Whoa. That came out thick. Alright. Alright. Dude, it's sometimes a challenge to choose the right color when they give you 20 of the same, like basically the same shade, and I have like 160 to go through. No, more than that. I have like just about 200 to go through. Whenever I want to find a color, there's got to be a better way. That's not a bad bread color though, I guess. Or at least for the lighter parts of the bread. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Okay, okay. I gotta remember long strokes. We stroke it long here. Because when I do all these small little ones, that's what tears the cardboard easier. So I need to keep it long. Like that, that's a nice long stroke. Okay, 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 okay. No. Why does it look so much lighter on cardboard than on paper? You have deceived me. Man, like that's so dark. There's not a ton of in between when it comes to the brown. You got light brown and you got dark brown. Okay, so we might just have to like exaggerate some colors a bit. There's gonna be some very brown bread. Isn't that rye bread like we were talking about earlier? That's like that brown bread. Marbled rye. Sandwich. Sandwich. What's up, dude? Yo, 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 did you see? Oh, holy shit, I almost just knocked off an entire tray of markers. But we only lost one. Crisis averted. Did you see the new update for Bongo Cat? When you join a lobby, there's like a leaderboard that you can look at for like the session that you're in. Like whoever gets the most clicks or whatever. It's really funny. Hold on, let me see. Is that yeah, leaderboard? Do you see this? I got 391. Catch up, brother. Driving back from Utah right now. A quick 12-hour drive? Yeah. No, that's a fast one. I think you could cut it down a little more than that, though. You know, I'm thinking more like you could do it in like a good tenor. You know, just cut a couple hours off from that. Safely, of course, you know. Wouldn't want you to do anything crazy. And also, you're typing in chat. You better not be the one driving. 8 hours to go. Okay, okay. So what you meant to say is 6 hours to go. No, I'm still just saying you have to. You just gotta be quicker, man. I don't know. I'm not really like making the rules here, you know. I'm the messenger. Sorry. Um, oh, what a good song. Oh my god. Chat, if you don't know this band, you're welcome. It's a man and his wife. He's on guitar, he's on guitar and vocals. She's on bass. And they're incredible. Might be driving in theory, hypothetically. I cannot say that I condone any of your actions at the moment. But hey, who am I to stop you? We got voice to text anyways. I'm sure that's what you're using, right? Right? True. Gotta farm the channel points. Ooh, that reminded me. Oh my goodness. Check this out. Check this out. I got a little something. My friend Lauren, she does calligraphy and she's incredible. And she made me this custom koozie with my name on it. She's also the person that made um my profile picture on my social medias. I'm gonna put her Instagram in the chat if anyone wants to check it out. She is so good, and she does custom stuff. Okay, I can't type correctly right now. Ooh, this one right here. Check her out. Yes, absolutely the GOAT. She does things with pins and markers that I could only dream of. Other than the emoji, yeah. All right, buddy. Let's chill out, okay? No emojis for you, my guy. That's true. You do use speech to text all the time. That's how I can tell when you're using The speech to text is when everything is spelled correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Hey man, self-awareness is huge. At least you can recognize that. That's not what I wanted. Was it you? No. Was it you? These colors look basically the same. See, this is what I'm saying. Half these colors just look the same. I got 3 of the same shade. It's messed up what they're doing to us out there, man. Ooh, you write really small and with bad handwriting. Yeah, that's a tough one. Did you ever do a spelling bee? Anything you write is impossible to read? Ooh. Well, I mean, thank goodness that we're typing everything. Wow, 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 wow. This brown is coming out so nicely, though. That's how you can tell this is one of the colors I've used the least. Comes out so smooth, so thick. Yeah, these browns are ridiculous. They're basically the same. Treating weekdays like the weekend. You know, I found this song at my old job. This is the kind of music that they used to play there. I would be so lit at work. Mm. Just a god awful job, so you know, at least I had that. Weekdays like the weekend. The musical? You did the tech for the musical spelling bee? Huh? I'm not sure I understand you. Are you singing the spelling bee? Spelling bee the musical. So it's like spell spell bongo and you have to go B O N G O. That's what you mean, right? We didn't have those at my school. That's kind of weird. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, that brown's a little bit better, but still so frustrating. Bum 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, now I get this guy, right? Are you the right guy? You might be the right guy for the job. Job's not done. I'm gonna add a little bit of a. Ooh, that brown might be awful, actually. This brown kind of sucks. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You fucking hurt me. LOL. Just like you. Is that the one? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna cover that back up. A musical like Hamilton, that kind of stuff. Do you not know what a musical is? Yeah, I do. I've just never heard of Spelling Bee the musical. And if I've never heard of it, the only logical conclusion is that it doesn't exist. So, you see where I'm coming from? Yes, I am left-handed. I am of the rare sort. I guess you could say I'm kind of special. In the hood. Radio play do re mi. Wait, am I doing the thing where I block the camera with my head again? I need to not do that. Musicals that are only seen in high school. Interesting. Sucks without me. I've been up for days. Wait, you were in charge of the music cue. That's cool. Yeah, the thing where you could use both. Oh, you were ambidextrous? I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely can't. That's for sure. I won't blame you if you lose. No secrets. Ooh, that was a hydration check. All right, you got me. Oh, two. Okay. One water. Two water. Three water. Oh my god, I almost choked on that one. I mean, I kind of choked on that one. In five, all right, man, I can't keep up. Hold on. It's too much for me. Four water. Five water. That was just about the whole bottle, to be honest. You're gonna make me go grab my gallon jug in a second. Oh man. That was enough water to drown a man. Alm Yes, almost. I should have lied, I guess. There we go. That's it. I'm gonna have to get a re-up if you keep hitting me with those. You better be hydrating too. I hope you have water in that car right now. No, 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 no. Whoop, 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 whoop. Mm. That's better, yeah. And I already feel like I'm gonna have to pee in very shortly after that one. Um, I kind of want to do some light brown. Maybe if I grab that guy and then just do some little bloop, 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 bloop. Sesame seeds. Try my best. You got a 24-ounce water bottle, and that's it. I think that's the size of the water that you just had me chug. So I don't know, man. Sounds like you have the perfect sized water bottle. Okay, so I'm gonna cover this thing in little dots because that's gonna be like the sesame seeds. Where did that whole open sesame thing come from? For a 12-hour drive? Okay, you know what? That's right. Maybe you shouldn't chug water when you're stuck in a car. Never mind. You get out of this one. You get out this time. But I won't forget this. Man, there's a lot of sesame seeds on there. I think I'm gonna have it a little bit more sparse than what it really is. Because I'm not really trying to sit here and do some stippling right now. Which, if you didn't know, is one of the techniques used for ink. Use stippling to get texture and shadows, which is literally just a million little dots. It looks good, and you can get like crazy amounts of detail in there, but it takes so long. It takes so long. Like this. Like this. Okay, I think that's gonna be about enough. Get a few more in this spot that's kind of empty. Yeah, that's good enough. I think that'll be fine. Make sure to drink extra. Good, good. I wouldn't know 2 of 3 of your sisters draw are good at it, but not you. I mean, it really just takes practice, you know? I truly, genuinely, in my heart of hearts, believe that all of us are creative. We all have the ability to be creative and express ourselves, and you just have to find your medium. Some people it's music, some people it's, I don't know, making videos. Some people it's art, some people it's digital art, you know? Digital art low key makes a lot of, the hard things about drawing, like straight lines and getting like these nice perfect shapes and everything. Everything digital can just be perfect because you can move around, manipulate, change things however way you want, whenever you want. But I mean, there are so many ways out there to create things. Thought that, but then I met 2 people, and now I believe everyone but those 2 people. Why is that? Makes you believe everyone but them. Nobody's catching up to me. Okay. I've let this cheese sit here and marinate, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna fix that. Damn, I'm really under. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Let's fix you. I can fix her. Mm, 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 mm. Nobody's catching up to me. I'm like, damn, I'm really undefeated. Like, damn, I'm really undefeated. It kind of looks like mustard. The cheese has mustard on it. They had to look up how to draw a stick figure. That is impressive. But that's what I'm saying. They can't draw a stick figure, but maybe they're good at writing. Maybe they're good at singing. Maybe they can't sing, but they're good at, you know, making a beat, like a soundtrack behind it, a producer. Maybe they can't draw a stick figure, but they can do abstract art. Maybe they're able to understand color in a way. See, that's what I mean. Everybody has their outlet. You just gotta find it. But I genuinely believe that. So whenever I hear someone say, "Oh, I just can't do that," my only response is you can. Like maybe not that specifically, but you can find your thing. It's what it means to be human. We're not meant to be these corporate slaves. That's not what it means to be human. Humanity isn't chasing dollars at the expense of your fellow man. It's about creating, being expressive, connecting with others. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Let me stop shaking everything. Both failed band and choir. Must be some obscure things for them. It must be. There's a niche out there for everything. You could probably think of literally anything, like the weirdest, most obscure thing possible. And I would almost, I say almost because I'm not a betting man. I don't, I don't got all that money to be throwing around like that. But I would almost be willing to put money on it. That there's someone out there that has a group, however small it may be, and they just get freaky with that shit. Ask like billionaires, I think they would disagree, and they're always right, right? Right. Of course. For sure. Okay, let me see. Do I have dark yellow or just like brighter and brighter yellows? Maybe I need more of like a brownish orange. Which I don't really know if I have. I need shadow for the cheese. I guess the underside of the bread rather. What is this gonna do for me? Okay, it's doing something, I guess. Things are happening. That wasn't yellow enough. I don't like that. I need like this kind of color. No idea what color that was. Fuck you if you disapprove. Fucking around. Unless you're one of. Mo, fuck you if you disapprove. Only one type of cheese? What are you getting at here? What do you mean by that? I know about that Famunda cheese. You know about the Famunda cheese? Oh yes, you do know about that Famunda. I'm impressed. Okay, let's get meaty. Hi, everybody. Let's get meaty. Wow, that is so pink. Done fucking around. Get under halos. It's so pink, man. It doesn't need to be that pink. Come on. What a crazy breakdown. Man, I love that. Okay, whatever, man. I'm just gonna like throw down some pinks around, you know? Just fucking put some pink down. Let's just get meaty. Gordon Ramsay was just screaming at me. Mm, mm, mm. Idaho View kind of sucks. Flabbergasted after learning that brown was just dark orange. I mean, I guess, yeah, in a way you could think about that. Isn't Idaho just nothing but fields, like flat? A whole lot of nothing? Never been there, but that's like where the potatoes come from. So, like, potato fields. That's what I'm imagining. Meaty. If not fields, there's just nothing. Just actually just nothing. Mm. I mean, brown is really just like a pigmentation that almost absorbs as much light as black does. So you could get black or brown by mixing any two colors, basically. Eventually, you'll just get a really dark shade of brown, and then it'll turn black. Orange is definitely the closest to brown. Where'd that other pink that I had go? Did I not pull out 2 pinks? Is this it? Am I tripping? That wasn't it. What the helly? I'm losing it? Mind lost. I keep putting that away, but I need it. That's not it, but like, I guess. It's not the worst. I'll definitely still need another color other than this. I need like a dark pink for the shadows. How the meat is all rolled up on itself. If Earth was flat, pretty sure I could go to the nearest hill and see all of the state. Yeah, if only. Turn up your render distance. What are we talking? I think we raise it to a good like 64 chunks. One house every 10 minutes, huh? That's insane. Alright. Meaty. Bedrock Edition goes 128 chunks? You're lying. That's actually insane. How and why do they need that for Bedrock? I would assume that PC would go way further. Because you don't necessarily have the confines of the whatever processing power you have from the console. Oh, you're saying if you run Bedrock Edition on your computer. I got you. People do that? Why would you do that? If you have a computer, just play Java. Is that just me? Oh, Jesus. Almost lost that one. Two good things is this efficient and servers are better. I thought they don't even have servers. I mean, they like do technically, but it's like realms. And you have to pay for it or some shit. I don't know. The difference between Bedrock and Java have always fascinated me. It's like they have two like completely separate, like obviously they have separate teams working on both editions, but it's like they have no communication with each other whatsoever about like what's being added to the game. So they're just like, you know, not on the same page. Is this? No, I don't think so. Okay. It kind of looked like this was a metallic color. Right, right. One that has to always be up. I see, I see. Okay, that pink is not any different from the other one. It turns out. We try a different one. Java also has realms, though. I don't understand. Why? Why? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. And Bedrock has RTX? That's insane. I wonder if my computer is good enough for RTX. Probably not, to be real. I'd try it out, though. Is it not a mod? Or was it just like it used to be a mod, but now they added it to the game? Mm, mm, mm. All I wanted was good remix. Who is this one by? Kaivon. That's some good shit. It's a resource pack. Ah, okay. All I wanted was. We went. Mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Progress is being made slowly but surely. I think that's pretty meaty. Meaty enough, at least. I mean, it's pretty meaty. There's some meat right here. Days. Okay, so uh fuck the onions. I'll put the tomatoes though. If you like onions, I'm sorry, but your taste buds are kind of wrong. I don't know how else to put that. So heartless. Why you gotta be so heartless? Oh, I should probably know the shit by now, but oh, no. Wanna be a party, got a hardest parties. You know, he says taking miles for inches there, but I thought at first that he was saying taking my syringes. Like, damn, bro. You having those kind of problems too? That's rough. With mods and Bedrock Store. Oh, right. So that's the one with all the microtransactions and stuff. You gotta pay for everything. Yes, okay, right. Because they're able to do that when you're locked down by the console. Can't do that on PC though. People on PC would say, hell nah. Figure out a way to do it themselves. The onion. Okay, hold on. Let's unpack that a little bit. The onion taste is good, but onions are bad. If you like the taste and it's like a food, so you like eat it because it tastes good, why do you think onions are bad? Yes? I don't know if that really answered my question. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm still confused. You're so gorgeous, and you make me feel gorgeous. They can handle every man that put your hands on. You make them feel so goddamn handsome. Ooh, Lou, so pretty. Whenever you're around, Lou, so pretty. Built 10 feet off the ground. You're so good. Okay, I have to pee. Enjoy this song while I'm gone. We back. Oh, Crystal, you're knocking down my stuff and things. Let's not do that. I love you, baby. Yeah, you can chill here. That's fine. That's fine. I have cats in my lap now. I will cook stuff with onions or like the onions seasoning, but if there is a piece of onion in my food, disgusting. Okay, okay, alright, alright, alright. So I'm picking up what you're putting down. You like the flavor, but the texture sucks. Which I can get behind that. Because, you know, it's not like if I eat something with onions in it or that was cooked with onions, you know, it's not the worst thing. I'm not just gonna not eat. But, like, biting into an onion, that shit sucks, man. Genuinely, I think that I'd rather die than take a bite out of a raw onion. Like when people do that for challenges and stuff. I think I'd rather die. Maybe I'm dramatic, but you don't know my taste buds. Whoa, that red looks insane right there. Why does it look like that? Why you look like that? Why does it look like that? Hmm? Why does it look like that? Either it's to be so small you can't tell, or only in there for flavor. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that one. Don't you know I'm what, 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 what? Wow, I did not think this red would look like this. Why are we getting so much country music tonight? I have like 3 country songs out of 10,000, and it's played 2 of them so far. A thousand old sad country songs. Girl, like trying to put a bandit on a bullet hole. Oh, shit. I dropped. Oh, I dropped a marker that I need. But there's a cat in my lap. I'm having to contort. Now there's another cat crawling on me. Oh, I got it. I got it. We're good. Oh, lordy. First real town found in Idaho. Sounds like you're having a wonderful old time right now. I would just be worried about falling asleep. Like nothing to look at. That'll put you to sleep. Then a cowboy to slow down. Watching the way that the river rolls. But I just keep hitting a wall. on a bullet hole. I like that saying. Oh man. Oh, I don't know. A million channel points and eat a raw onion? Okay, I was like a lot of cash being on me. Yeah. I'm cat daddy, what can I say? They just flock to me. I just keep hitting a wall. It's like trying to put a band-aid on a bullet hole. True, you got me to listen to. You a real one. Coming to hang out even when you're on a road trip. And driving, which again, I do not condone. Hippo's actions are, those are his actions to make. But of course, I appreciate you watching. I mean, come on. This kind of sounds like. Who is this? Let me guess, let me guess. I don't know. The music kind of sounds like Killers-esque in a way, but it's definitely not the Killers because it's not the singer. Maybe it's something like. Hmm. I could even see it being like Coheed and Cambria. I'm gonna go with Coheed and Cambria. Let's see, let's see. This is Searching for Tomorrow by Coheed and Cambria. Let's go. I knew I could get there. Man, I think that was the darkest shade of red that I have. And that was not any different than the other one. Hmm. Wait, idea. Understood. I need like a burgundy type shit. This one's probably good. This is like barely. It doesn't look any different. It doesn't look any different at all. What the hell, man? That's just so dark. There's no way that this is gonna. I guess it's not the worst. It could always be worse. What's up? Uh-huh. Okay. What's up? Hmm. I think the colors on this sandwich are really silly. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Add one pickle. One pickle. Hmm. So you either put the one pickle in the middle of the sand. Yo, what if I just did a whole ass pickle? Is that what you mean by one pickle? Not one pickle slice. You meant a whole pickle, right? I think you meant a whole pickle. That's a great suggestion. Let's get pickly. And let's stop dropping everything, Donovan. It's kind of pickly. Kind of a pickly green. Imagine there's a pickle green in here. Like that's actually just what they call it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need more hours with you. We can even do 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 do. Okay, dark green. Dark green. Let's see, are you like an olive? Is that what you are? Oh, that's a green right there. Now that is green. Green. I feel like I just butchered that word as much as it could be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. So it's gonna be like laying on its side, so it's gonna be curved a bit. So I'm thinking like the end of it is gonna kind of curve out right here, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, this is a pickle. Like we got a full size pickle in here. And I mean massive. See a pickle that's like, 3 inches? and it's just massive. I mean, you couldn't even eat that one bite if you tried. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, the other side. You're gonna kind of curve out like this. I need a girl like you. Taking this shit for the last time. Yeah. Thinking it's better if you drive. Man, you remember when this song was absolutely inescapable? It's for fine. It's for fi Finny. Yeah, sure. This one's dedicated to fine. Yeah, yeah. Wait, is this? I feel like that's kind of like a brown that I've been looking for this whole time that I didn't realize was over here. Um, that's okay though. That is fine. Okay. Here's a pickle. It's covered up because, you know, it's at the very bottom of the sandwich. But it's there. And it's pickling. And now it's lettuce time. Let us put some lettuce. So lettuce is under the pickle. And it's shredded lettuce. So we got a bunch of scragglies. They're scraggling. Doing lettuce things. Not enough. This is not enough. All the things you said. Okay, but what did she say? She said all of the things, but like, I don't know, maybe a little bit of elaboration would be nice. Is that too much to ask for? Lincoln Park? Let's go. Linkin Park? Yeah, just put the brake on. Two-face, kind in the middle. Mm, 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 mm. God in the middle. God in a zero. Man, I don't know. It just frustrates me how similar this sounds to, like, I don't know. Feels like they're trying to emulate Chester. Like this song just reminds me so much of what is it? What is it? What's the song I'm thinking of? Chad, I know you know what I'm talking about. I can't be the only one that hears it. Mm-mm-mm. It's gonna bother me that I can't think of that song. Come here, Linkin Park. Let's see. Not what I've done. Is it what I've done? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. It's just really that breakdown that did it for me. What's the one where he's like, "Shut up, shut up, shut up when I'm talking to you, shut up." That's what it sounds like. That whole breakdown. She was like, "Can't hear myself think. I can't hear myself think. Whatever, whatever." It's just the same like build up and everything. Okay, everything keeps falling off of my desk. I have too many markers up here right now. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry. I'm not worried. Why are you worried? No, I can't use that because that's the same color as the pickle. It can't blend in with pickle. Is that good? I think that's good. It's probably good. And I can tell immediately that this is Wink. This gotta be Wink. Yeah. Nobody does it like that guy. But his drums are they're very Wink. Got some unique like drum sounds. He has this one like signature with the drum. Love that one. Na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. I on your eyes. Night. Okay, actually, maybe I can reuse it if I just put it real sparingly down here as like the darkest shadow parts. I think that'll be fun. I see it all now. Uh, 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 See it all now. Ooh. Hey. I might have your babies. I see it in your eyes. Mm, 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 mm. I see it on now. Oh shit, I'm probably blocking the camera with my head. Whoops, my bad. Getting a little too locked in here. See it on now. Uh, 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 uh. All right. Hippu's uh 6-time hydration check is really coming back for me. I'll be right back. We back. Mm. Yeah, it's bottom bun time. Let me get the two browns I used before, I think was this. And was it you? I don't think it's you. I don't want to do that if it's the wrong one. I cannot go back. Is it you? I think it's you. I'm gonna make a little mark over here to test if it's the same color. I already know you. Mm, mm, mm. Baby, come with me. In my arms. Okay, it is the same color. But I told you so. I'm gonna say, told you so. And you know what? I'm realizing now that why I should have started at the bottom as opposed to the top. Because I'm working with acrylics, right? So you gotta work in layers. And what I've done here is I've done the top layers first, as in the lettuce is overlaying the bun. So I should have done the bun first, had that all good to go, and then you just layer on top with the lettuce. Because now what I'm having to do is I'm having to try to be real careful and get as close as I can to the green of the lettuce without messing it up. And it's just much more tedious this way. And way harder because you're just not going to be able to get it perfect again. And usually what happens is you're going to have to go back through and touch up the lettuce yet again. Or whatever your top layer is. But you know, in this instance, it's all about lettuce right now, baby. But I told you so. Oh, don't wanna say I told you so. Yeah, yeah, but I. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. So very carefully, I have gotten the brown filled in between the green as best as I could. But I mean, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to retouch the lettuce. Or I could not, you know? I could just say fuck it. Who cares? That's an option. I have free will. If you believe in that kind of thing. Are you dry yet? I need you to be dry. I think it's dry. Okay, okay. This is a bad angle for a left-handed person. Because if I turn my arm around the other way, then I'm just blocking my light with my own arm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, that's good. I think I make it maybe a tiny bit thicker. The shadow, that is. And now, not you. Gotta be you. We're gonna add some more of these motherfucking sesames. But yeah, I think I was saying earlier, where did the whole open sesame thing come from? I just thought about that again. What's up with that? Oh. Oh. Honestly, that looks kind of more like a burger than it does a sandwich. Well, I'm not mad about it. See if I care. And fuck your own face. To get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I'm talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will murder you. I will murder. This song is so good. Just absolute aggression. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations to get a binding resolution to keep me from. Listen. No. I will fuck you up. Heard this song live. I stomped. I headbanged. I yelled. It was incredible. I hope to hear it again at Forbidden Kingdom. So I can stomp some more shit. What a crazy vibe change. That was whiplash. Yeah. Doot, 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 doot. Let me queue up some more bangers real quick. Just real quick, like. Let mercy. Ah! Ah! Dope, 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 dope. Embrace myself. You don't know me. Walk away. Dope, 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 dope. Okay. Things are happening. I hope I'm not blocking the screen with my head again. My head, my head not in the way. Erase myself. Has anyone here played Deadlock? Let's talk about some Deadlock. It's incredible for one. I'll say that. It's a whole lot of fun. It's really hard if you don't know, like, if you haven't played a MOBA before. As in myself. But like the hero shooter aspect is so gas. Write your love songs. This was looking too much like a burger. Like a burger patty. So I was trying to make it look more like some layers of meat that are like folded up on each other. But it kind of feels like I'm just making it worse. But you know, we'll see, I guess. It's better. That's for sure. I think so, at least. Let's get some damn lettuce going in here. And I gotta outline Mr. Pickle. Can't forget him. I guess technically this would be part of Mr. Pickle right here. Okay. So with this kind of stuff, that is like, how do I put this? There's not like one like standard like form necessarily, if that makes sense. Something like shredded lettuce. It's a whole bunch of random shit. Get out of here, you fucking bot. That is so annoying. Anyways. Yeah, it's kind of just I'm using like a controlled chaos kind of technique. So you do the basic form of like some random like shapes and parts sticking out, um, as the different bits of lettuce going everywhere. And then when you outline, you can just kind of go inside and then try to follow a bit, at least, the different colors that you use for like the shades, the overlapping pieces of lettuce and whatnot. And you can kind of like fill it in randomly. Again, random to an extent. Um, to get all of those individual little lines of lettuce. Instead of trying to sit here and figure out where every single little piece of lettuce goes and making sure that the beginning of a piece of lettuce has an end with continuity throughout, the whole thing would be very time consuming. And I mean, of course it would look good, but I don't really need all that right now. And that's kind of going like way extra above and beyond. Okay, and then I want to touch up this lettuce a little bit, get rid of some of the outline so it's not as thick. Doesn't need to be this like crazy thick, really pronounced like border between everything. Just be a nice little thin black line outlining just to help emphasize the shape. So I'm gonna do a little bit in this lighter green. And then I'll go back through with the darker one and just kind of even it out a little bit so that it doesn't I'm not essentially just coming back over this and just making everything light green. Because that's not what we want. Yeah, I'm way too geek. Don't understand it. Uh, 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 uh. Don't. It like, Okay. I'm way too geek. Don't understand it. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, but where's the dark? The dark green. Where are you? Is it you? I found you. And I mean, to be real, me doing all of this right now is kind of low-key extra. Because it is also a style to just have like the real thick, bold outline on everything. Not really what I was going for. But that's the thing about art, you know? You do whatever the hell you want. You're the one making it. Okay. Almost there. Some small little spots to fill in. I don't want to take too much of the outline away. Gotta be careful not to overdo it. Do it. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, that's fine. That's lettucey enough. Mm. Honestly, I could. Wait, lost my reference picture. You could just do some tiny little highlights. Give a little bit of shine on that pickle. Every every night. Mm. Mm. That's fine. That's good enough. It's a great sandwich. Don't feel the same. And the knife. I forgot about the knife, huh? Hmm. Don't feel the same. Okay. Keep dropping every marker I have. All of them. Um. Oh, there we go. Let's see. You got a little smiley face. He's just a cute little guy. Add free dart monkey. Like just the basic guy. That's a funny one. Don't feel the same. Your water has been finished. Oh man. It's getting real. Don't be yourself. So a knife. I did kind of forget, I'm not gonna lie, that there's supposed to be a knife with this guy. Um, Knife. Wait, 6 hours to go, but snacks have been gained. All right, okay, so it sounds like you were able to stop somewhere. So the bathroom thing won't be an issue. Love to hear that. Big upgrades, man. We got snacks on deck now. What kind of snacks you got? Go to road trip snacks. Me, a good one, always jerky, man. Oh, beef jerky, damn. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let's see. What am I gonna do? Hmm. Okay, right. So he's got a goofy ass little arm, and he's gonna be holding the knife, actually. So let me see. Let's do a little bit of this. And he's got a knife. Reese's Reese's stick. Okay, so not the cups, but a stick. Doritos, the Blue Ranch or Cool Ranch. All right, okay. Jolly Ranchers gummies. Ooh, it's a good candy choice. I like that. I like that. I used to be a huge fan of the Cool Ranch Doritos. because I felt like they were slept on, and I think that I just ate them too much eventually. And I tried the like OG nacho Doritos again, and I was like, "Fuck, these are good. Why was I eating the ranch stuff? What?" It's probably just one of those things, you know, you get used to the flavor, and then you try something you haven't had in a long time. It's a bit nostalgic, and it's just so different that it's almost like it's new again. Ba-ba-dum, 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 bum. So good, man. Like, how do they make these sounds? They make crazy noises. Something salty, something sweet, and chocolate. So something salty, something sweet, and something sweet. Your road trip snack, like, or road trip chip choice, different than your just regular go-to chip choice? Hmm? Are you eating something different when it's not a road trip? Nope. Interesting. Second choice of chocolate is whatchamacallit. Genuinely, low genuinely don't think that I've ever had a whatchamacallit. I'm gonna be real. Gotta keep it real with you. So knife, blade, I guess silver. That seems to make sense. Yeah, it's kind of gray, but whatever. Okay, just based on the little like background woman's voice that came up, my guess is that this is what band is this? What band is this? Um, is it oh, is it Nine Inch Nails that does the I could be crazy with this one. Or it could be like We Came as Romans. I think they do that. Let's see, am I right? Am I right? One of those two. We Came as Romans. Hell yeah. Look it up. I've seen it. I just don't think I've ever eaten it. What Macaulay candy bar? Yeah, that guy. 100 grand, that's another one. I don't think I've had that. Idaho Spud? What the hell? $50? $50? Oh, hell no. Buy one the next time I'm at the store, bet. If I remember. Which I feel like this is significant enough that if I'm at a store and I see a whatchamacallit, I'm gonna immediately think of this moment. This is like the least gray ever. Ah, that's fine. And I'll make the handle can be black. That's fine. We got a sandwich with a knife. Oh, 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 oh. Make you remember by is you using. I mean, you say that, but like I already know you are. You know, come on. Let's be real here. I have to pee again. This is what you do to me, Hippo. This is what you do to me. God, I love that cat. I fucking love you, dude. I love you so much. I would die for that guy. Worth it? I'm glad that's worth that for you. I appreciate that someone's willing to keep me in check. Otherwise, I just might dehydrate myself. Alright, let's spin this damn wheel. It is 9:30 and I've only added one more thing. Wait, really quick. I want to see if I can add some like shadow. Some shadow to this guy. But I don't know if I have anything dark enough, question mark? What are you? Oh, that might actually be cash money, baby. I don't know if you peeped that, but I kind of had like a little spasm right there. I almost just did a whole. I'll make you remember by right drinking water. Plan to space it out so you won't forget. I don't even know when the next time I'm gonna be at a store. I don't have a vehicle because my truck is still in the shop. Who knows when it's gonna be done? The transmission is kaput. So I don't really just be going to the store like that. Also, never seen this before, but they had it. If I could get the damn lid on, they had it at a on GoPuff. This cherry Diet Coke. Uh, kind of mid. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't say it really tastes like cherry, especially not compared to like literally any other cherry drink or cherry soda. But it still has that like kind of weird aftertaste that Diet Coke has. But just with a little something in there that like wants you to think that it's supposed to be cherry. But it's not. It's just not. Ooh, it's 7 in that time zone? 2 hours behind? Aren't you usually like Ahead? No, it's always earlier for you than it is for me, no? Am I tripping? Boom. Then a little bit more of this. I genuinely, I don't even know how I ended up back working on this guy. I was trying to do shadows on the Bongo Cat. And suddenly I'm doing Sandwich Man again. Since you said that, it's now 6:43. Oh. Well, alright then. My man is literally time traveling right now. That's crazy. How does he do it? Sick. Okay, let me do a little bit of a bloop. Just trying to do the thinnest little shadow at the bottom there for where he's sticking out behind Mr. Sandwich Man. And then we got everywhere that the beer mug overlaps. And I think I could do a little bit of a. Let me get my head out the way. Little bit of a shadow in this corner. To kind of give it that vibe that, you know, he's a rounded guy. So he's got some curve to him back there. And I mean, that's just fantastic. That is. Mm. Oh, yeah. Let's spin this shit. Wow, no way. You come in and throw in one suggestion and it gets picked first. Damn, Hippo. How does he do it? Mm. Hey. Hey. That's that dude right there. That's that dude. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, okay. Too much dancing. I need to paint more. Be here all damn night, but I gotta sleep. What you know about these? What you know about these? What you know about these retro sours? Hmm? And we're good. It's so sweet. Wow. It's only miserable for a second. Hey. Alright. Where's Mr. Monkey Man go? Monkey Man, where will you be? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Cigarettes to smoke, heavy heart, away from home. Little bit of you. Oh. I kind of want him like creeping in the back. The way he's looking, he's kind of hunched over. He's creeping up on the flank. He's about to dart the bongo cat or something. That's what I'm getting from this. Line. I can't do it online. Hear your voice tonight. Alright, so this guy is a big ass head. Let's get his head going. I love it in the It is pretty close to a balloon, right? He's a rotund, colorful guy. Could easily be mistaken. I love it when you call just to say hi, say hi. When you say hi. Mm. I saw this live too. That was a good one. Good show. That's a throwback right there. Seconds till I'm back. Doing fine. Skin on mine tonight. He got his little darty. His little darty here. Just wanna say goodnight. I love it when you call. Mm. Alright. I love it when you call. Love me when the night. All night. Put your heart up in the air. Made it very clear. I did. Okay, okay. Okay, no more dancing. I gotta paint. Damn it. 6 minutes till dinner time, buddy. You can wait 6 minutes. And I believe in you. You'll live. It's not alive. I almost made this guy really fat. His head is so big. It's actually pretty awesome. And I'm sick, I'm lonely. I'm with you in the best part of life. I'm with you. In the movie too. All night, and night. You want to know. All night. Yeah. That is good old monkey hands. Oh, this song is insane. Holy shit. The cat is starving though. I know, I know. It's been all the way since breakfast. He's about to wither away, basically. Got some real messed up toes. My bad, little monkey. Okay. And we put his little monkey chest markings, I guess. Whatever weird shit. That kind of looks like he has like a chode on his stomach. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make him kind of looking over at the at the cat as he's about to strike. And hold on, his this is such a goofy ass monkey, man. His eyes are so big. And this song. Oh my god, no second breakfast, second lunch, and snack time? No, unfortunately not. He's, in all seriousness, he is too large. So I'm, you know, feeding him a little less. Uh, wait. That wasn't Hippo. Nashichi, have you come for me again? Fuck, that's empty. Hold on. I have to grab a different water. Pause on that hydration check. All right. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Hi, little man. You want some water too? Where's your hydration check, buddy? Hmm? So, Nashichi, you have some water to drink, right? Hmm? You didn't think this was just me, did you? I'm gonna need you to hydrate a little bit too. Eyes. It looks so silly. I need like more shape in this eye or something. Need it to look more. Interesting choice on my part to put him looking the opposite way that his head is facing. But, you know. He doesn't look like a turtle to me. He looks like a, or he doesn't, he doesn't look like a monkey. He looks like a turtle. It's a hydration party. Okay, bet. Just wanted to make a small hydration party. Me go to sleep, have fun. Hey, you know what? I'll give you a bonus one just for that. I appreciate you. Appreciate you hopping in to say what's up. Oh, wait, and I just saw you hit me with a follow? Dude, I appreciate that. Was that when I was gone? Is that how I missed that? You know what that means? We hit our goal. The goal was 20. Well, I mean, really the goal was 25, but like it just like automatically made it for 20, so I was like, ah, whatever. Hero request. So you can always come back for the hydration party. It's always a party here. Come on now. But yeah, you redeemed your. Were you trying to do another hydration check and you accidentally clicked on hero request? Or do you just want to preemptively choose whatever hero I play in whatever game has... Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh my god. Everything is falling apart. What have I done? Oh. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. You guys can have an upside down view of me for a second. I gotta... What happened here? What the... I think we're good. Come on back. Come on back, everybody. Sorry about that. Some little technical difficulties. And by technical difficulties, I guess I mean it wasn't really technical difficulties because the camera just, like, fell. But, you know. It is now not staying, however. Okay. I'm struggling. What does hero request do? Bad connection error? Did it get a hint? No, sorry, I didn't answer that yet because my camera fell and everything is going wrong. But, basically, like, whatever game I'm playing, if there's, like, a character select, you can choose whatever character. For example, I'm not playing Marvel Rivals, so this is purely example, but if I were playing Marvel Rivals, you could choose who I was playing. Or like Deadlock. I'd love to play some Deadlock soon. Need to beat Hardcore Minecraft first though. So I mean, yeah, homie redeemed those 800 points and I guess is gone off to sleep now. So I'm gonna assume that it was supposed to be um a hydration check. So I'm gonna take a big ol' 800 point sip. Oh, oh god. 800 points is like 8 hydration checks, man. The Mortar Monkey. Let's just do all the monkeys. Why stop there? Come on now. What's up, baby girl? Why you climbing up here like that? What a silly goober. Some giant ears? Good God. What a freak. Dun 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 do 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 do. Okay, I made that real square-like, but it's fine. He definitely looks more like a monkey now. Give him his little boop de boop. Yeah, see? It already is coming out well. Every monkey and every path and cross path. Right, so on the other side of this, when we're done here, we'll just flip it over, and then that'll have to be the other side. Because I'm gonna need a whole lot of real estate for that. Okay, I'm gonna start out with a good old outline. Okay, no, but for real though, my hand just blocks the light. Ooh, it's 10:11. Damn, I'm 11 minutes late. I'm sorry, little man. I got you. I got you. I gotta feed the kitties. 1 second. He's munching down. Chomp chomp. Also, all the paragons and hero skins. Oh, at each level and every different level of paragons. Holy shit, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. That would be a whole huge, massive project. That would probably be something I would be working on like a little bit over the course of like months. Hell yeah. Carry on. Yup, I don't think he looks menacingly enough. He's still looking a little more angry. Just a couple things. And the Druid Paragon is the next one coming out. That's awesome. I love the Druid. Or at least the one path. Honestly, he only has the one path that's really that good. You know, the one where he turns into the, I don't know, turned into like a deity. And he covers the entire track in thorns. That guy's awesome. Yeah. This was a great suggestion, Hippo. Middle, vines on entire path. But yeah, the druid, great. Absolutely. That's definitely one of the guys you gotta have when you're getting to the high rounds. I mean, you don't have to, of course. You know, there's a million different builds you can do. But I'm pretty sure every run that I've gotten into the like 250 or higher has probably had one of those druids. What it's gonna take? What it's gonna take to make you change your plans away? Beauty and dun. Ooh, ooh. Look at this, dude. He really doesn't look angry though. It's fine. He doesn't have to be mad. You don't have to be mad to kill somebody. What it's gonna take? Hmm. So, brown for one. Like, honestly, kinda just the same brown that I use for this sandwich. You know? For the darker brown at least. Oh yeah. Baby, I know why. What it's gonna take? I'm finally seeing you face to face. Mm. Mm. Yup. So I'm just carefully going around the outline. And again, I'm gonna have to go and touch everything up afterwards. It's just the initial color, so I don't have to be like perfect about it. But I definitely don't want to just straight up cover all of the outline up. Yup. Ooh, good song. Okay, whoa. Bloons 6 and Fortnite collaboration. So, I mean, I'm assuming the thing that would make the most sense would be you can play as like certain monkeys in Fortnite. And they'll probably have a weapon of some sort to go with it, like oh, I don't know, a dart. Some kind of dart that you can throw. You heard about how bad Fortnite's doing right now, apparently? They just laid off, like, what was it, 1,000 employees? Something crazy like that. The infinite money machine seems to not be so infinite, huh? Don't think anybody could have seen that coming. But I mean, to be fair, Fortnite did its part. It made its mark on the industry and on history. And nothing good lasts forever, so maybe it's about time we say goodbye. Is my head? I need to keep. I need to keep my damn head back. Chad, if I start blocking the camera with my head again, I give you permission to yell at me. This has got to be Bullet for My Valentine. Oh yeah, that's an easy one. Listen to too much Bullet for My Valentine to not recognize that. Is this too light? Do I need maybe more of a, like an orange? More of an orange. Orange. Yeah, that's no different. And I'm pretty sure I was blocking everything with my head again. Alright. I am good at this. Ba-dum. Dude. Hippo. I gotta pee again, man. I guess, okay, I can't blame that one on you. That one wasn't you. I'll give you that. Used to be. Like, what does that look like? I kind of like that. That's good. Not too light, not too dark, not too orange. Right. I know, of course, this has gotta be Polyphia. Nobody else sounds like they do, and I'm realizing that I colored in the feet. It was supposed to be a different color, like his other appendages. Boogada, 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 boom. Oh no, we're falling again. There we go. Man, Polyphia, these guys truly are masters of their craft. I mean, every single one of them is just absolute powerhouse of a musician. Am I blocking it again? Okay. Okay, so this color doesn't lay down the best. I think I might have to do three layers on this one. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so I feel like I'm maybe about halfway done with this guy. Maybe a little more than halfway. So basically, I'm going to finish laying down this light brown. Again, probably like 2, 3 coats. And then I'll color in the dart. And then I'll add shadows. Put some shading on everything. And that'll be good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Baba boy. Like a brand new person. Mm, mm, I don't know. Feeling like a brand new person. Mm. Dude, what a good song, man. Tame Impala is a great songwriter. Isn't he one of those artists that writes a lot of songs for other artists too? Not only does he do his own stuff. Okay. Alright, alright. I gotta pee again. And we back. Oh, and his eyes. About what still needs to be done on his or on him. His eyes for sure. Doom, da, doom, 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 doom. Feel like a brand new ba. This kind of looks more gray, honestly. Like a dark gray. Whatever. Okay, yeah, I don't think I need any more coats of the brown. Either shade. I'll need this for shading in a second. Un segundo. Um. Hmm. Let me get like a dark gray. Are you dark gray? That is some dark gray. I'm gonna do the dark gray instead of black. Because I feel like it. And nobody can stop me. The tip of his dart is a little crooked there. Surely that won't be a problem for him if he needs to like throw it or anything, right? Right? Dude, this song is going crazy right now. What is this? What are you? Buku and Subdoctor. Okay. Coming along. I. Why are his pupils brown? Why is homie's pupils not black? What's going on there? I'm gonna make them black. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then let's color in the whites of his eyes. Okay. Gotta be very careful around these small spaces. Especially since these are all brush tip. Can't be too heavy-handed with it. So I'm trying to get thin little lines. Not big thickums. You know what I mean? Not like there's anything wrong with some big thickums. Okay. Thank you, cat, for knocking off just about everything on my desk. Alright, okay. No, yeah, that's alright. Okay. No, I'm geeking yet. Double down on that big Molly. No, I'm geeking yet. That mean I got a body. So I'm geeking yet. DJ yet. Yeah. 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 A. 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 Ooh. E. A. When you don't know the words to the song. Got a body. Okay. I got some of the markers that the cat knocked over, but I don't think that was all of them. Feel like I might be coming across markers here and there for the next couple days. Till it's over. So, shadows now. Okay, so for the dark brown, for the shadows, I think that I just take the same guy right there, and then we go crazy. Ah, go stupid. Ah. So the whole bottom half, I guess I can't really say the whole bottom half, but a large portion of this bottom part of his head is shadowed because of how it curves down into his chin. And then we're gonna give him a little bit more shadow coming down here because his big old giant gourd of a head is just making crazy shadows. I mean, this dude is truly a freak. Oh, this song. Man. This is so good. Yes, on my bedroom floor. And I'm too mad cause it's not yours. I'm a sin in the name of course. You want war. And I'm a suit inside. And I thought that I know that it's not mine. I really thought that I would think I'm fine. It's just a story of a fucked up relationship. And they're both cheating but blaming the other person because they can't come to grips with just how fucked they are and how damaging their relationship is. That's deep shit, man. And it makes you mad cause it's not yours. Say I'm a saint, take the blame, of course. You want war and a pick of a suit and tie. But it's not mine. I'm fine. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. This honestly isn't the best like shade of brown for this, but we gotta make it work because this is the only brown I have. So, you know, it's the only brown that gets darker. It's fine. It's not perfect, but you know, nothing is. Nothing in life is perfect. Alright, and now I get like a medium-ish brown. So I need to do a shadow for the light. I don't think... Yeah, that doesn't look like a shadow. You crush on me too. Mm-mm. Crush on you, do you think of me too? Oh, okay, I think I could do that one. It's not bad. Do you crush on me too? Bo, 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 bugado, bo, 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 bo. Mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. All right, okay. A few shadows left. This part's more about the details. It's like almost too dark, but I think it works well enough. Mm-mm. Yep. A little bit there. Then in this side of his head that's turned away, it's got a little bit of shadow here that trails down. Then his square monkey chin. Not sure what's up with that, but you know. That's good. Maybe a little bit. Ultra. I feel like he's missing some nips. Monkeys have nipples, right? You can have some little titties there. Monkeys got nips. Ooh, my back. Oh, lordy. Alright, I think I use this black, um, yeah. Use this black for a shadow on the dark gray. And the light. All right. Chat. Which Hippo, if you're still here, I believe it's just you and me. And this was your recommendation here, so I guess it's kind of fitting, huh? See, like this guy, he's so cartoony and he's goofy that the whole like thick outline on everything makes more sense here. When you're not around, when you're not around. Oh my god, my head's blocking shit again. I'm gonna lose it. When you're not around. When you're not around. Yup. Check it out, check it out, check out. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check out. When you're not around. When you're not around, when you're not around. When you're not around, when you're not around. Ah, ah, ah. All right. I think I'm done with that guy. He looks fantastic. Let me get you a little close up. I might need to move this so the light's not too harsh. Maybe. When you're not around. Check it. When you're not around. Yeah, the tree. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. Wait, let me get the framing. Let me. Look at that. Just cut off the top part of the leaves. And that's sick, man. That's fucking sick. Alright. Chat. It has been real. Thank you so much for watching. Hippo. Drive safe. I wish that I could be here to keep you entertained for the entirety of your road trip there. But I can't. Oh, I'm not. But I wish you the best. Thank you for watching. It's been fun. I like our 2 new additions. I think they turned out very well. Um, next weekend, I'm gonna be back adding some more to it. Still have a lot of room left, so you know, need to keep working. Other than that, my computer has been causing some problems. Um, my D drive just keeps disappearing as if it's not even like plugged into the computer, but it is. And sometimes it'll just brick my whole computer for like a couple minutes. Send it into a infinite restart loop when I try to reset it. So if I'm able to, I would love to finish Minecraft Tuesday or Thursday. But we shall see. Yeah, we'll see. Thanks again. Have a wonderful night. Hit you with a double salute. Bye, chat. Bump in the middle of the night. Bump.